So tonight we thought last session's end was fun enough that we both played a bit more Satisfactory separately. And we thought, you know what, let's do this a bit more full on now that we know
Yeah.
a smidgen more than we did about building and planning and logistics and other stuff.
And I want to say a little bit more organised, but at the same time, I know how I build, so I'm not going to commit to that.
Yeah, you're definitely not as organised as I am when it comes to these sorts of things. I have seen some of the screenshots you have shared me, and I'm not going to say they are Eldritch horror level horrific, but
They're quite horrific.
they are. Oh, I've dropped a bunch of stuff on the floor. Level organisation.
Hey, as
isn't
long
that
as
pile over there.
as long as you know where everything is, it's fine. It's like my floor drone.
To give you an idea of the level of organisation that I've been doing, just for comparison, I've been looking at the inputs and outputs of things and then working out the mathematics of how to connect things efficiently rather than just wiring it up.
I did think about that. And in fact, the closest I got, and I'm going to very quickly jump into my my previous thing, just to show people
Sure.
at home.
I can connect to yours as well, actually,
as
soon as you're actually in the game.
The closest I got was my power plant, because the power plant's the most recent thing that that I put together, and I'm actually quite happy with the arrangements of it. Okay, I'm in. You're still like standing in the middle of the air.
I am loading, initializing, whoosh, and I just fell.
Okay, so you're actually right next to the power plant.
I'm next to the space elevator. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Right. Let's bring you up here because you can see it a bit better from up here. So I'm going to come down and I'm going to show you the way up, which is going to make you like horrified and possibly die. Okay. Can you see where I am?
Yeah, I'm right next to you.
Okay, this is the jump pad. This takes us up to the top. Make sure you get the bounce proper, otherwise you're not going to make it.
Yeah, I'm up.
I bounced off you. Let's try that again. Okay, so from up here, you can...
you've got leaves underneath your foundation. Ah!
In some little bits. Hang on, wait, where? Not around here, I don't.
Right here. Right here, underneath me.
No, not on mine.
E to pick up leaves.
It's not
okay.
It's not on mine. So maybe they're specific client side or something.
That's fine.
So that coal station, 4 coal plants can get fed from a single pure coal vein. So there's those 3 there, and then there's one over in the...
Yes. Well, actually, no, you can do better than that. So 4 coal plants can get fed from a single Mark II miner on a normal coal vein. Right, there's levels. But yes, I know what you mean.
Yeah. It's a Mark I miner feeding these 3 and one other, and it's doing well.
Oh.
Good evening, Jacoa. Good evening, Leon. Yes, started early because we're just faffing around with my offline. Well,
this isn't early. This is
solo thing.
This is normal start time.
Well, no.
Should be here earlier.
I schedule it for 22, so I started like 3 minutes early.
Right. Well, no, don't pay attention to his schedule. I'm usually waiting in the stream chat at 7:20, badgering him to get going. So, yeah.
Anyway, the water that I've got coming down, going between them, I feel is a nice, efficient setup. And the same for the coal on the other side. I'm the happiest about that setup out of all the things that I've got going. So I think I'd probably try and recreate that when we move to a new map.
I find your...
Do you like my limestone level elevator?
No, I do not. Oh god.
So it's not a pure vein, so I didn't care how it came out. I found a pure vein over the other side, but it's so far away. I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna deal with like.
I have to show you mine for comparison.
All right.
Alright, so,
exit to main menu. Leon, what's shameful? Starting early?
Right, say, when you're doing a multiplayer session, you just do new game and then
Oh yeah,
join.
I just like do continue.
Okay, right, continue.
Right,
I
join
have no
D
idea where you're going to
Matrix.
spawn. This will be a little interesting. Also, obviously, I'm not going to
yeah.
save it, so I'm not going to get a ghost you in my.
I reckon you could probably kill a ghost me, and that would solve the problem. You're in a private session.
Oh, yeah.
Private session.
Shouldn't be. Right. Options. Gameplay. No.
Very good
manage
point,
session.
Leon. Let me change over so that you can
Settings.
see Amos's camera.
Friends only. There you go.
Hang on, that's been knocked ever so slightly. There we go. Right, of course you're tier 4.
I'm working on tier 4.
Yeah. Amos is actually in the way of the screen, so I couldn't see where the join button was, so it took me a moment. Can't stop.
Oh,
Won't stop.
You're in. Where is it going to put you? In the hub? Yes. The bedroom of the hub. Hello.
Hello. Oh, you got yourself a prod thing.
Oh yeah, I made myself a Xeno basher. Okay,
Ooh.
so hub. Yeah.
Question. What do you have on your number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4?
Which toolbar?
Okay, it's giving me a completely separate toolbar to what I would normally use.
So, which number toolbar are you looking at?
Number toolbar 1.
Okay, toolbar 1, power, power lines, biomass burner, and then nothing.
Yeah, so power column, power line, conveyor belt, and conveyor belt support.
Yeah, that's default. That's
okay.
Normal. That's right. So anyway, hub, research station, obviously. Then we've got, this is the shopping complex.
Cool. Jakewa, we played the original Red Solstice together. It's not just Greg that played it. We played it together. So go and look at my footage. Don't look at his footage.
My footage is way better. Yeah, definitely.
Holy
then we have
shit. What?
Right, come up here, and actually no, don't come up. Yeah, do come up here.
What's this?
Follow me. But there's these railings, these walkways.
Yeah.
Glass foundations. Did you notice these?
I mean, you're a tier ahead of me, so.
No. These are from the Awesome Shop. Have you done anything in the Awesome Shop?
I literally just built the Awesome Sink.
Okay, yeah. So throw things in the Awesome Sink. You can buy things from the Awesome Shop. That's the trade-off. So you can see the glory that is my central hub lines.
Do you do any actual work?
I do this during lunchtimes when Brad's asking me to play Valheim. Are you following me up?
Yeah, I'm going up this death spiral.
Not death spiral. This is just stairs. Sorry, I fell off. Death spiral. So turn left at the top. So you can come over to the death tower.
All right, yeah, lookout tower.
Yeah. So you can actually get a proper view of how things kind of stitch together. So,
okay, it's not quite as expansive as I thought it was. It looks more intimidating when you're in it.
Yeah, don't forget it's doubled on the other side as well.
Wait, so doubled where?
Well, this that you can see is mirrored on the far side, so there's actually 2 central hub lines.
On the far side of where?
Straight ahead. You see all the hub lines? With all the copper wire and stuff on?
Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, so this actually... It's really not apparent that it goes over the other side as well.
No. We'll go see that properly in a minute.
Okay.
Anyway, so 2 hub lines with the central walkway between them, multi-level walkway, so you can actually see what's going on. The factory segments, which you can see color-coded, they pull what they need and then dispense back to the central, their output. So that's kind of like my concept. When I need to expand production, I can just extend the factory-style manifold towards us on this side or away from us on the other side and just add more machines to the buffer. So that's how I ramp up production over there. I'm very pleased with how this currently works. Now, I'll show you my raw material collection, which is not anywhere around here, and you can be, hopefully, amazed and impressed. Ready? There are no landing things, by the way, so it's a case of take the ladder down.
Yeah, and the ladder itself, I always find, like, terrible in the fact that you have to walk onto it, look down, and then press backwards.
Yeah, do you want to go to the high point lookout?
I did see this this ramp. I am curious. Yeah, so needless to say, you put more hours into your one than I put into mine.
Oh yeah, we knew that. I had the game for like a week longer. I'm going to teach you how to move quickly as well in a bit.
Does it involve bunny hopping?
No, it's Apex Legends style. So this makes it a little bit easier to see everything that's going on.
Okay, yeah, you can see on the other side. So
yeah, so you can see the two hub lines, and then the output of that all feeds up into those containers that was the shopping mall.
With the conveyor belts, is there a way to do like a decision-based extraction from it for splitters and things?
Not that I found yet.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna show you my coal production. Sorry, not coal production, but coal power over there.
Is that immediately below us?
3 water things feeding into... No.
Oh, right over the far side. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So 3 water from the ocean feeding into 8 coal things, and there can be 8 on the other side, and I just need to mirror the 3. So that's the good ratio, by the way, is 8 things fed from a 120 belt, and then 3 water fills that all up nicely.
Are they overclocked or just raw?
No, they're not. No.
Okay.
They use 15 coal each per second, minute, whatever. I'll take us down in a minute to go have a look at the limestone production, but you can see I've got 1 here feeding to 1 immediately beneath us, and 1 coming in snaked from the side. And if you come over to here, you can see we'll go down in person again in a minute. You can see that's feeding into like 4 constructors to then basically make tons of concrete.
You can actually see that easier from here.
Right. Okay. So come here, stand next to me. What you're going to do is sprint forward, crouch, jump.
Oh god, wait, what's crouch? C. Okay. Whoa, wow. Whoa!
Yeah, don't do that too much near the edge. You can only do it on level or going downhill. If you try and do it uphill, you will stall and just slow yourself down.
No! Didn't panic. Didn't panic. No brown trousers.
Also, you can very easily cause yourself falling damage. Obviously doing that.
Oh, you can slide as well. I've never bothered crouching.
So sliding is the way that I kind of like found that, because you go slightly faster when sliding. I use sliding to go through my factory a lot underneath all the conveyors and things.
I don't know where you went down. I'm assuming you went down the ramp.
Yeah, I just followed down the ramp, yeah. Sliding's great.
I mean, already this is a quality of life improvement.
Yeah. Bush. So down here is my old power.
I dismantled mine once I had coal power.
I'm keeping them for emergencies. And then my iron production. One thing is here. This is my favorite iron mine that I'm right next to right here.
Why is it your favorite one?
Can you see? Right, come over here. Look what's underneath it. Over to this one, just immediately behind you. Yeah, this iron mine.
Oh, there you are. Right. Okay.
See what's underneath the iron? It's
an actual iron point, but over here. Did you just find a point?
Yeah. So I was watching like a really old video, and I recognized this part of the map, and I was like, oh, this is where I set up my base, and someone had a miner on a node here. And then I was just placing that other miner because I'd like consolidated all my iron from elsewhere, and I was just swinging around, and it locked onto the spot, and I was like, okay, that's Convenient.
Amazing.
You can see I've got this. You can see I've got this conveyor here, which goes nowhere, where I am right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be up here because there's another iron point up here, which I was going to hook into, and will in the future.
So at the moment, you've basically got everything just throwing into the awesome sink, which is why your stuff is constantly moving except the concrete.
No, it's not. It's all generating stuff, which is going into storage.
Okay.
So this is my smelter factory.
Yeah, I don't have
Do you
smelters
want to come
yet.
in the door rather than jumping in through the...
No.
entrance?
Hey, door? How do you get doors? Awesome shop?
Again,
Awesome shop.
Okay, come over here. Got stairs going up to the next floor. This is what I'm about to start working on, by the way. So this is all very new. Haven't really figured it out yet. This is going to be my foundry layer, which is like smelter plus plus. Alloys, steel,
Yeah.
etc. I'm going to have 4 of these, and because it needs coal and iron coming in, that's why I've got this weird conveyor section on the entrance.
Well,
And I'll have
that's
that
all
output at the front.
really cool. So that takes
Yeah.
iron and coal to make steel. Okay, yeah.
And then I've got one more thing to show you, I think. Well, maybe
Okay.
2 things. We can just jump out here, by the way. Falling damage is fine. Not that much. So the other thing I wanted to show you was my truck stop, which is over here.
Yeah, I haven't dabbled with vehicles yet.
And a
Oh,
tractor.
you got like little nodes. Is that to instruct them on where to go?
Yes. Now, I'm not sure if you can get on this, but if you can, try and jump on it. If not, I'll take us near something that you can climb up and then jump on top
Oh
of.
god, the desync.
Right. So, try and get on top from that.
Okay.
Okay, good enough? Yes, nice.
Toot toot.
So, I've been paving a little, which helps.
Yeah.
'Cause this is very uneven. There's my other tractor. Good old autopilot tractor. That's delivering coal from my coal mine.
Oh right, so you're not using conveyor belts. You're using vehicles.
It's 1.5 kilometers away.
I do a conveyor belt.
Right,
I mean, it'd be a
so
long
look
conveyor.
Look front right. You'll see like there's loads of waterfalls and really, really tall mountains.
Yeah.
That's where the coal is coming down from.
Well, down is easy.
You gotta, yes, down is easy. Once you've gotten up there and made it, yeah, it's fine.
Jakewa, it's not quite pay to win transaction shop. There's features of the game that you just need to sink resources into. So I've only just like bothered having a look at it to see what it does. I should have built one as soon as I had one available, and then just thrown anything I didn't need into it.
It's called the anti-waste effort sink.
Yeah.
So you can see my descenders for coal, right? Way better than your just out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, I fell off.
Oh, sorry, I dropped you. That's fine. We're here anyway. I'll just park somewhere that's not in the way. That'll do.
I see what you mean about stalling going uphill.
Yeah. So I've got a whole coal mine up there. 2 coal mines actually. A water thing, a coal power plant, and that's feeding coal down to this truck stop.
There is
this truck stop.
there is coal vanishing on this conveyor belt.
Vanishing?
Yeah.
That's probably just desync.
Yeah, it gets to this point here and it vanishes for me.
Yeah, I imagine that's just updates. It's probably
Too
just
many
like picking
things,
up on
yeah.
this. Yeah. But would you like to follow me up
Sure. You got
So
an
you can see
up.
what a ridiculous journey it is.
Jakewa, you can tame animals. I tamed a lizard doggo.
Wait, oh, you can tame lizard doggos?
Yeah.
I've stroked them, but they ran away. So.
Yeah, if you put if you drop a pale berry in front of them, then they come up towards you, and if you stroke them at that point, they change colour.
Oh, nice.
And then they'll haul stuff for you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's impressive.
Then I accidentally killed it because it was an accident. But yeah, you can tame some of the wildlife. The giant fleas, I don't know what you can do with those.
Tell you what, this was really fun to figure out the parkour for, by the way. By fun, I mean super terrifying. Did not enjoy at all. Oh wait, no, I need to go this way for this one. This is a trickier jump there.
All right, okay, fine. See, I said like Tarkov is in between wipes, and still we're trying to get up.
Jump it, just jump.
We're trying to get up on Sniper Rock.
Yeah. There you go. And also, it's interesting that we hit each other along here.
Yeah.
Something that we've got to be a little bit cautious of, I'm sure. Go with me? Yeah, good.
I mean,
And at this point, I went, I need to build something. It's getting a bit
yeah,
nuts.
I'm just going to do stairs.
So I did some stairs. This is the worst jump on it, by the way. Do not miss this jump.
What?
Just do a running jump to the corner, but then back up immediately.
Just do a running jump to the corner, but then back up.
I'll stand in the way. You should just bump off me.
That's
Mostly.
what? Okay, right. So I got you a city planning game for your birthday. You are never planning like building fire escapes or anything like that. No. No.
Yeah. Yes.
I haven't had enough gym by this point.
Okay, still with me? Right.
Yeah.
So, kind of a...
Sort of
just
up
a
on the
running
right
jump
slide
into this
round, yeah.
corner will get you onto this. This is... Yeah, sometimes you get a bit stuck on that. This one aims slightly to the right of where the slope is. And sometimes you still miss. Fine, just try again if you do.
Just looking... Getting my bearings for where I fall down to.
I know.
Okay, yeah, that worked.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Yeah, so you're
It's
jumping
easy
up
from
onto
here,
the
by
rock,
way.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let me guess, that's to make sure that the inspectors don't make it up here.
Yeah, pretty much. And then I got up here and I was like, oh man, I should have built my base up here. It's fucking amazing. It's like picturesque. There's really cool stuff. I had to make this trip 3 times. Once to bring all the stuff up here to build things. Once falling down it, placing the conveyors to descend the coal, and then I realised that I needed to run power all the way down to the truck stop. So I had to come all the way back up again.
Jakewa, we've always been a fan of jumping puzzles. So it's only natural that Greg's subconscious has been saying, "Oh, I really miss the fact that I haven't had anything since the Destiny Vault of Glass jumping puzzle to challenge myself."
Yeah.
So that's why he's created it.
Yeah. Anyway, like I said, I'm not going to save any of this, so we'll maybe I'll take this opportunity to just jump off to my death.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Because I'm not. All right.
Are you gonna crouch jump off?
I tried.
I did. Okay.
I think you went further than me.
I did. I went much further than you, and I lived. I only took like 2.
I didn't.
I took 2 pips of damage.
I proper died.
Oh, you yeah.
Anyway.
You proper dead.
Right. Escape to main menu. Confirm.
Oh, I was reviving you.
Oh, you can do that. That's
Yeah.
interesting. So
Okay.
that's my place, including like all of its ridiculous logistics, which is pretty cool. But yeah, obviously we want to start again. Now, when you're creating a new game, because I think we should let you be host again, but like contingent on, obviously you don't play this yourself.
Yeah, this will
within
only
this
be
sake.
for when we're doing this.
Yeah. Now, when you're creating a game, you can skip all of that sub-tier,
Which I'm going to
1
do.
stuff. Cool. So we've got choices then. I'm fine with any of these places. I've not really done grass fields, so I'm fine with grass fields. Like I said off stream, the spawn area is pretty massive, so we may or may not see the same areas even, because the map is so large. Both of the first two are good. The third, I have seen people say that they don't feel like it's a challenge because there are so many resources so close together. Even the height difference doesn't make it that interesting, but I'm open to anything really. The latter one, no one's really had anything to say about, but it seems like it's just like vast open spaces with not a huge amount, so I'm a bit shrug on that one. I'm easy anyway between any of them.
Okay,
probably one of the first three I'd recommend.
Yeah, let's go for grass fields. As much as the verticality from the forest says it's going to be challenging, having the resources so close to each other means we won't really be exploring. So creating a brand new one. I'll take this opportunity to eat my first sweet. Because everyone knows Mondays is about indulgence.
Is it? I don't know. Now I've got some decadence lined up. As it is, I've just got some iron brew. Yeah, I'm not even drinking today.
That'll do. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Joining. Currently, tier 2 exploration in grass fields is what you're currently marked at. Hello.
Okay, now don't jump too heavily because this is not the most stable hub ever. Come over here.
That's fine. No, it's fine. It really is. Do we want to move it though?
Yeah, I think we do. So, oh, you just fine. Oh, okay. Now hear me out.
You want to do it on that?
I think that's where we should have the hub. Whether we build elsewhere from that. This is actually really close to where I spawned on
Oh, this is amazing. Oh, God.
Yeah,
Right,
this is actually where I spawned on the other one.
No. Watch me. I'm going to do what you just did, and you're going to love it. Right, you just ran off to the side.
Yeah.
Are you not seeing the same thing? Like, when you ran, you had your arms trailing behind you, flapping like a stupid child.
Oh, no. You're actually running like you're competent.
All right. Oh, no, you've stopped doing it. It was so good. It was like, you know when you see kids run like they're aeroplanes? It was like that.
Okay, so this is basically where I spawned in the other game. So we already know there's really, really good resources here.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I see.
I think we head closer to the giant arch, but I would also be up for moving towards the giant pods across to the left.
Okay. Well, to give you an because I had a look at my map and roughly where I think you were, the desert where my base just was is northwest.
Okay.
So we are on the west side of the map. There is far more to the east and northeast than there is in any other direction. That doesn't mean that that's like a good choice or anything. That's just what I know.
The other thing I will say is this is the only water that I know of in this immediate area.
I think if we head west, west-southwest, until we hit the ocean, maybe, and then we can consider doing something around there.
Yeah. Can we actually build like water extractors in the ocean?
That's what I did. Yes.
Cool.
My water extractors are on the ocean.
Because I found
right,
I found like chasms that seem to go super deep,
oh, cool.
and I just assumed that like there was an edge of the world kind of thing.
I imagine there probably is.
Oh, there you are, just over on the side. Right, let's grab leaves and things on the way through.
Yeah, I've been doing that as well a bit.
Ooh, and I'm gonna grab this sulfur. Not because we need it for a while, but always like explosives. I've only just researched black powder.
Oh. Okay. There is... Oh. Wait, have I just found a slug? I found a slug. Grabbing a slug.
There's a thing that's going to fight you. It's angry, it's coming at you.
It thinks it is. Not doing very well, but... yeah, I found a bunch of iron here if we wanted to use this. Loads of iron, actually. There's like 5 iron in
Yeah,
very close. 6
I'm down
iron.
with you.
Interesting. Well, I think...
Saved you.
From what? Oh, right. Are you trying to fight things, or...?
I saved you from the thing that was chasing you.
I should equip my beat stick. Right.
Yeah. Hello. Oh, yeah. So I've spawned with 4 miners. And a bunch of other resources.
I haven't. I've spawned with nothing. So.
Sucks to be you.
Ooh, I really like the look of that giant waterfall over there. To our north.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so this is the kind of, like, giant chasm thing. Is there, like, ocean down there?
I would not say so. I would say this is probably something else.
Okay, you've got the hub things. Build a hub. And I know you're not following my instructions today, but throw yourself off into the edge and let's find out.
Alright, I'm putting all my stuff in here because I'm sure I won't get it back.
Geronimo!
Okay, still falling. Still falling. Still falling. Still falling. I'm hitting void and dead. So there is no base to that.
Okay, that's good to know. In which case, I recommend... You see at the base of the waterfall there's that little weird outcropping.
Yes, the tongue or whatever it is.
Yeah. Let's build the hub on the tongue.
No. Let's build the hub on... I would go the other way. I would say, like, all the way on the top bridge thing.
Okay, the top bridge thing looks like it's got a crashed carrier, so there'll probably be some resources up there.
Even higher than that.
Oh, the
So you're
top
looking
tongue.
at the left side. Yeah, I'm looking at the thing above that.
Okay, let's head over. I'm grabbing a slug as well.
Cool.
Don't get angry at me, I will stab you.
Oh wow, when you respawn you have virtually no health, by the way, just as a warning.
Okay. I can probably give you some...
No, I mean, I'm in danger and running away is the trouble. Oh,
Ooh,
crap,
copper
come on.
roll.
Okay, I think I managed to survive and make myself... Oh, balls. I ran up somewhere to get safe, and it is not safe up here.
So you retreated forwards to get safe.
Yes. Yeah, I'm dead.
You've got the hub bits.
I do. would you like to come and pick me up? Because you said that you can.
Yeah.
There are two things
I
trying to
see
eat
them.
my body.
Luckily, I'm good at fighting these.
I'm quite good at fighting them as well. If I have more than 2 bits of health. Actually, I think there's maybe 3 of these things around.
Right, one of them's dead. Other one's
Nice.
dead. Where are you? There
Hi,
you
girl.
are. Picking you up. Oh, if I move the mouse at all, it stops picking you up.
Cool. Thank you very much.
Do you want some berries?
I've got thingy nuts.
There's another slug over there.
Okay, so right, put in the thing. So something I've just found along here.
Oh, big
was a bunch
thing.
of
Big thing. Sorry, I'm going to try not to lead it towards you, but he is giant.
I just saw you get punted. There you go, don't worry about dying. You just put the hub down so you've got somewhere to respawn if you want.
Right, killed it. Jeez. I have 1 bit of health left. Let's,
Alright, I'll pick up the hub again then.
sensible strategy is, oh, he's going to die. Let's drop the hub. Right, getting the yellow power slug. And avoiding the flying critter spawn thing.
Hello.
Hello.
So I picked up a bit of quartz on my way through.
Yeah, I got some
There's
as
some
well.
health here for you if you want.
Yeah, I'll come down safely. Grab that.
This is just iron, but I'll just pick it up because we're going to need to get started with it at some point.
Yeah, I got some copper.
So this is close. We're like right near that bridge that I wanted us to take advantage of.
Yeah, so there's some iron 400 meters to the northwest. There's also, yeah, nothing else that's really worth talking about. If we go near this this thing to the northwest, it will spawn into little flying critters.
I know, but we can fight those.
Okay.
Let me just pick up this quartz first.
Oh, sorry, too late.
Okay, coming to help. Right. There's a big spitter thing.
Yeah.
Want to fight it?
No, I don't even want to fight the small spitter things.
Oh, they're really easy.
Well, they spit, they do damage. Jeez, if you're engaging, I'll come and help. Don't fight me, fight him! Killed it.
Dead.
I've grabbed one of those things before, they're not worth picking up.
No, they're not. But have you ever stood near them for long enough that they talk to you?
No!
Right, don't pick it up. Just kind of like loiter around for a while.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Oh, that's not them talking, that's the fix-it thing talking.
No, that's them talking.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Yeah. I think I see copper just over here. Iron is close. This feels like a good place to start base.
Yeah, should we go onto the edge just to the west?
Well, that's the direction I'm heading. May not exactly be where you had in mind, but
So there's some copper right here.
some iron here.
And the iron is really...
Oh, right,
Oh, God,
you went for the copper.
there's two spitters that I'm just running away from because fighting two at the same time. Just
So, I'll tell you my strategy for spitters. Where are they? And I'll try and demonstrate.
they're underneath the
copper.
arch bit.
Underneath the arch bit.
They spit their shit away.
Where are you?
Okay,
Oh,
I've had to retreat, and they're still following me. So I'm back
Right,
where
I'm
we
coming after you.
where we were before.
I'm just gonna put the hub down. Can't. That'll do.
Yeah, made them shoot each other.
Okay, so they lead where you're going.
Yeah.
So when you're running at them, dodge and juke. But also, they're really, really not intelligent. If you run in,
There we go.
punch them twice, and then run backwards, they will shoot at where they think you're going to go, and they think you're moving down. So they end up shooting at the floor where your features were.
Yeah. I mean, I was fine, but it's...
So my fighting with them is, I'm not going to attack you because I remember that hurts. It's like, whack, whack, whack. Whack, whack, whack.
Yeah, so
Whack,
back
whack,
and
whack.
forth.
And they pretty much just miss you. Or they hit you like 1 time out of 4. But when you're approaching them, just like dodge and juke a bit and they'll shoot massively off to the side.
Jaquel, what would you consider an eco-friendly run to be?
No coal power.
And yeah, this bridge does look a bit like the rock from the Lion King.
These are words I am singing. I don't know them.
Lovely rendition. I do miss karaoke. Everything that you do will not make me miss it less.
This is a pure iron node.
So that's all the iron we're going to need for a bit.
Well, there's actually 2 iron nodes here as well.
This is a pure copper node.
And what's this one? So is this also pure iron? Yeah, we've got 2 pure iron nodes here.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
loads of like clear space as well.
Yeah. So the other one is just over here. I am going to try and get our hub up on top of one of those things.
Okay, that sounds
Roughly
good.
where that power slug is up there. Something. I don't know.
There's a limestone thing 200 meters away, so I'm going to go over and check that out. And then promptly start mining it all, and then like come and give you.
Yeah, put the small miners there.
Actually, yeah, I should probably drop miners on the iron as well.
Oh, this is going to be so good. We've got a fantastic view.
Oh, it's a pure limestone. Right.
I should caveat with, I had no idea any of this stuff was here. They're just like, I
Oh,
wanted to
yeah.
go for that bridge because they look cool at the top of a waterfall.
Don't go mining waterfalls. Right, 2 things on the limestone. Gonna put one on iron and one on copper.
I'm looking forward to getting the chainsaw so I can actually deforest this area properly.
Yeah, I'm gonna start clearing out leaves.
Eco-friendly run, what?
Slug power. Slug power for an eco thing. So slugs are used for overclocking, which in any other game would seem really weird, but you know.
Yeah, everyone knows you use sloths for overclocking, not slugs.
No, you use hamsters for overclocking. But yeah, the slugs give off a certain type of power, which is different to the regular type of power. Hey, lizard doggo.
I saw that. I was ignoring him because it would be scary for him.
It's fine as long as you move slowly. I wish I had one of the berries now.
I do.
Come over and drop it near him. But walk like crouch walk towards him.
Oh, you're right there. Okay. Do I have to hold it in my hand?
No, drop it on the floor.
Okay. So I guess you've got to get further away.
Yeah, I'm gonna like try and steer him towards you a bit.
I'm right next to him.
No, you're not. Oh well, yeah, you're
I
close
am.
enough. Yeah. You.
I just ran.
Yeah, you.
What do you mean I spooked him? I'm crouched at the moment.
You stood up. I saw you.
Where is he? Yeah, you have to stand up to get into your inventory properly. I'll find him. Okay. Okay. Okay.
So, Jakera, to explain, we're going to be trying to make a factory. Hence the name
For the sake of
Satisfactory.
it.
Yeah.
Am I taming the birds? No. I don't see this doggo anymore. He may have just fucked off. I'm sure he'll come back.
Jakera, I was really considering doing that myself. Just because, you know, when you're not using the machine, it's really good to be able to put it on suspend and then just have it pick up when it needs to. Did you put the hub down in the end?
No. I was trying to figure out if I could get up there, but I don't think I can.
Okay.
So
When you get a moment, put it down somewhere, and we can make another. We can make a crafting bench so that. Cool. All right. What do I? Oh, I don't have any iron yet. I thought I did. Geez, yeah, need a lot of iron. Okay. Behold the might of my chisel. The most efficient way to mine.
I know a guy called Chisel.
You know a guy
It's a
called
very
Chisel.
weird thing to say. Yeah. So for me, that's a very weird thing to have someone say.
Yeah, I know a chap called Willpower, but that's like the oddest name that I know. Chisel, that's pretty out there. Yeah, Jakera, getting Wake on LAN working via the Wi-Fi, that's pretty sweet.
I have replaced the hub so we have a jungle hub.
Okay, cool.
I'm actually gonna just replace it so that it's facing the other way.
I mean, once I've got a crafting bench, it doesn't matter precisely where it is. I mean, obviously we'll get it up on top, but... Sure.
There you are. Jungle bunks.
Behold, I will make 400 iron ingots.
So base building. That's our first one, I guess.
Yeah. In fact, let me just go to my craft bench. Add to to-do list. So 129 iron plates and 60 iron rods.
Yeah, make sure you go out of the correct side of this.
I just built on the edge of an abyss.
Yep. Do not roll out of bed the wrong way.
Again, never letting you plan the safety for any building ever.
Yeah, at least our hub is like not important.
Yeah. Yeah, but we want it somewhere prestigious.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I mean. Like, it doesn't need to be accessible. Right, I'm gonna go pick up some limestone.
Yeah, that's smart. Oh, wait. I have enough things to make a craft bench. I'm just being completely crazy because a craft bench takes next to nothing to make.
Yes, it does.
Right. So, for the moment, I'm going to put a couple of craft benches down just so that they're nice and easily accessible. There's one by the copper node. There's going to be one by the iron miner.
Oh, there's the doggo. Oh, you just scared him.
Well, of course I did. Have you seen me? And I'll go and put one over by the limestone as well.
There he is. Hey, doggo.
That works. Our limestone crafting station is the best crafting station.
So I used it, but apparently I've crashed now. Oh, wait, no, there he is. No, he hasn't found anything. So he doesn't haul stuff, he just finds things for you? But, anyway, I've got a lizard doggo. Very happy to see me. Oh god, it's following me.
Of course it is. It's your pet now. You fed it. You've got to keep feeding it. Or it'll kill you.
Sure. He and I are going to have a very strange relationship. One of constant, who's going to murder who.
I thought it was going to be like one of constant. He follows you around and looks at you expectantly and you're like, go away. Go away.
I mean, that too.
Wow, these pure nodes produce so much so quickly.
Yes.
I've almost got enough resources for our first milestone.
Nice. I'm just making a bunch of biomass right now.
Jakewa, not sure what you mean by melting. If you mean with the temperature, last week, yes. This week, we've got rain again, so it's fine here.
Yeah. I've got a blanket on.
It went from 29 degrees Celsius to 13 overnight. It was quite the change. Okay, I've got enough resources now. I'm just doing a little bit more limestone.
Oh.
Right, returning to the hub. Oh, Jacoa, so this weekend I went to see my dad, and it was Saturday early afternoon, and I was sat in the living room with a cup of tea, looking out, and it's clouded over, and it's sort of spitting with rain a little bit, and I said to him, it's a really lovely summer day, and there is nothing more quintessentially British than that.
I'm just making a load of ingots now.
Cool.
Made a butt ton of biomass, so it should be good for that.
Dispatching!
Milestone reached.
Nice.
You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure and improved overview. Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
Have you been over to the limestone section yet?
Yeah, picked up some limestone, remember?
No, I mean since I put the crafting station there.
No. I have not. Why?
Because it's the best crafting station.
Okay.
It doesn't get
Fine,
in the
I'll
way.
go have a look. Need to remember which way it is. This way, right. Sure, that's
Stable.
technically a thing. Hey, lizard doggo. No, it doesn't have anything this time.
No, we'll find things now and then.
Better. A whole berry.
You gave it a whole berry. I love the fact that this crafting station actually has like the tree in it, so it just looks like it's integrated with nature.
Milestone exchange
Much like the hub,
completed.
yeah?
Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Yeah, but this is at a different level. Right, let's head back to the hub.
Oh, doing things by hand is so slow.
Your face is so slow.
I missed my tier 3.5 factory that I've spent dozens of hours on. I think Lizard Doggo is making fart noises. Pretty sure that's not me, but maybe the berry doesn't agree with it.
The berry doesn't. It's all it eats. How can you say it doesn't agree with it?
Well, if you could hear what noises this was making, you'd probably think that.
God, deforesting areas take so long.
Yep, sure does. Alright, let's sort out some of my toolbar.
Yeah, I just did that a moment ago. So at the moment I'm paving.
Okay. I've just gone up to where I thought we could put the hub, and I'm
Yeah.
not sure it's a great position because of these stupid rock formations that we've got up here.
Well, we could always do foundations out from it.
Well, originally we were talking about putting it on that bridge, which is actually not too far away.
Well, yeah, we can totally carry on to that and just have this as like our resource area.
Yeah, I think that's probably going to be our better option. So I might, yeah, figure out how best to get up there and then relocate things. So, all right, I'll start on that. In the meantime, I'm going to grab this power slug if I can see it and it's close enough for me to go and scoop up.
Sure. I mean, it's not like I'm going to say, no, don't grab the power slug. Yeah, there's going to be some trees in my pathway until we get the chainsaw. But I now have the copper and the limestone linked.
Nice. So, do you need the hub at the moment?
No, I'm good. I'm literally just grabbing limestone, making concrete, and then doing foundations. So I'm going to connect up the 3 different node sections: the iron, the copper, and the limestone.
Yeah, I'm just experimenting with other places for the hub that may or may not be suitable. Probably won't face in the other way if I was going to put it here. It's very.
No.
Can you see where I am?
Nope. I just thought it was the appropriate thing to say when you're
You
self-doubting.
were not wrong.
Right. Where is the? Just up there. So I think going up this bit is going to be best.
Alright, I would like you to come up and have a look at our hub location for opinions and thoughts. Now, obviously, we'll still move up to the bridge if we decide that is necessary. But this is not as bad as it could be.
You think it's acceptable for the moment?
Very much acceptable for the moment, but you might look at it and go, what the fuck?
Okay, let me just get this foundation bit in place.
Hey, doggo. Why are you coming bounding up to me? No, you haven't got anything. Go away, then.
Wait, I see the ramp. What? Okay,
There's friendly doggo.
press E to see if he's found anything. He just squirted at me.
Yeah.
I mean, this is fine. It's very picturesque.
Yeah. It's like you get a really, really nice view from out here on the left. There's a few downsides with it.
Like?
One is the power is not the most accessible that it could be. If you want to refuel the bio burners, you've got to kind of like
dangle on the edge of doom.
Actually, it's probably better to just come around the front, to be
Yeah.
honest, because you can reach them from here. But
No, this looks fine.
so, or also up here, but maybe I could try and put it on the inner edge. Haven't really tried either way.
Well, I could lay down some foundation for you if you want.
But no, don't worry about that just yet. Like we can do foundation in a bit. It's whether or not we like the view and the position more than anything.
I think the view is fine. It is a temporary location, though. I think we need to be higher.
So do you think we need to be on that bridge? Because that's not higher. That's just over there, like to our east.
So you're looking to the east for that bridge, and
So,
I think like the
east, southeast, southeast-ish.
yeah the very like nose that comes out the edge. I think that is an ideal place, but failing that, the top of that arch to the north.
No, definitely not. Definitely not the top of that arch. That thing is thin. It's nowhere near as fat as you think it is.
Yeah, in that case, yeah, the one to the southeast.
Okay. All right. I will figure out how to get up there. Thank you very much for your input.
I'll carry on with my my logistics while you carry on with your architectural planning.
I mean, this is also good because it means that I can like take down the ramps and stuff that I put. Maybe leave stupid
Chicago,
power up here.
I wish wind power was a thing in this game, but alas, it is not.
Solar power is also not a thing in this game.
We can burn creatures, so create biomass from alien organisms, and we can burn coal, and that's the limit of it. If there was
There are
hydropower,
mods, by the way.
oh yeah, I'm sure there are. deforest this area. Okay, that'll do. Now, where did I put my ramp up? Here it is. I'm out of limestone. Let me follow the path that I have already laid so that I can find my limestone. Yeah, if we could breed the creatures and burn them, it would be definitely renewable.
Not eco-friendly though.
I know. I'll make 7 craft benches so that we don't have a problem where we're using them. Oh, there's no limestone here. Oh, the craft bench is in use.
Sorry, architectural prerogative.
No, that's fine. I'll just mine some more limestone.
And then what? Traipse it over to a different craft.
Yeah, trace it over to a different craft bench.
There you go. This one's free.
I tell you what, this is so different to my other one just because the limestone is so abundant.
So, what are you paving for, by the way?
Oh, just because.
Just paving the... Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if there was something in particular you were trying to do, or...
No. It was mostly just so that the nodes were easy routable to each other.
Okay.
Visually, more than anything. After I've done this this next little bit, I'm going to pop to the loo and then I'm going to make a ton of wire and get the logistics bit done. Hey, Wallerfried, welcome to the stream. Jagewa, we would just call that like a rack. If it's just like a metal grid that you put in the oven that things cook on or cool on, then yeah, it's just a rack.
Yeah.
But whatever you do, don't go into the kitchen and say to whatever lady is in there, nice rack, because it will be misinterpreted. Well, lady or gentleman, either way. I think your doggo likes me more than it does you.
Quite possibly. I named him Traitor, so... Kind of fits.
Also, he's like king of the bleps. I wonder. This way, doggo. Come on, this way.
Gonna kill him.
No, I wouldn't kill him. Excuse me. Doggo, doggo, this way, this way.
You sure you wouldn't kill him?
I'm pretty positive I wouldn't kill him. I need more limestone.
Me too, but I've had just enough to actually build where I need to get up to.
Jacoa, if you're looking for something to roast veggies, get yourself a roasting tin. Much better than a rack.
Or a nice ceramic dish. I would recommend a ceramic dish because you'll find that you've got more use for it than just a roasting tin. Oh yes. Oh very yes. Oh yes.
You found a way up.
I already said I'm up here. I'm just bounding around like a loon going, this place is very nice.
Great.
Oh man, I'm going to leave so much of this foliage untouched. It's that nice.
That's how you know an area is sweet. Ceramic ones won't let water drain. Most roasting dishes won't, but the whole point in the roasting dish is it's supposed to kind of like baste in its own juices, whether it's water or stock or whatever. And then you just like periodically like scoop them up and pour them on top. But they will evaporate off if you're worried about them becoming like too sodden. Then don't worry about that.
Okay, hub is placed.
Great.
It's incredibly pretty and incredibly impractical, but I love it.
I made a pen for Traitor. He's very happy there. He's not injured. Right, now where... How the hell is the up? Oh, wait, is that... Oh, geez, I can see your way up.
Yeah, I was going to say, go to the limestone. The limestone is right near the start.
Kind of feel like this wasn't the way you came around, but it's working for me, so there we go. Might need to do some de-treeing.
Deforesting? Yeah. There is a gap.
Okay, I mean, I'm just running through the bushes going da 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 da. Maybe we'll get some jump pads. How do you feel about jump pads?
I like jump pads. But yeah, so I got to about... Where are you? I got to about here-ish, and I was like, oh yes, this is a great place.
Oh yeah.
Now, we can definitely move the thing back that way, but I put it right on the tip, like you said.
Oh yeah. I mean, I think it's... Firstly, it's facing the wrong way.
What do you
Which
mean
is...
it's facing the wrong way. I thought you wanted power.
Oh, we can route power around, but when you're standing up on the platform at the back, it needs to be the platform at the back. Oh, that just went from under me.
Yep. I waited until I could be sure you were not on the dead side. So you want it this way round.
Yeah, because then when we actually like climb up it, we're like, oh yeah, look at this view, and we can put some chairs up there and have some cocktails.
Yeah, I thought we could just put a viewing platform and have that be the launch place for the space thing, but the space thing can totally bust through trees. That's fine. This isn't quite as good placement. I need to replace it. Do not get on it.
I'm under it at the moment.
Because yeah, it was too high. It takes a very long time to get it close to the ground with so many trees and things around. Like, I can put it quite high up, weirdly.
Yeah, because it anchors to the trees.
Yeah, much this. Like, I could do that, which is stupid.
Well, we could build some foundations for it.
Yes, we could. I don't have any concrete, so I can do that. But...
Would you like me to build some foundations?
Sure. Do you want to look at the alignment that you want? Is that how you want it?
So I could just do like another 3 going out.
Sure. Do that for now.
I say 3 going out.
I've enough, actually.
Yeah, I was going to say I've only got enough for 1 more platform, so.
Floor is too steep, it says, so that is not good enough.
But that works. Yeah, like that, and I can build the remaining ones underneath after.
Okay.
And then I just need a little bit more to get the last one.
It's so easy to almost run off this edge. This feels bad.
This feels amazing. Look at that view. Ooh. Look at that stuff.
Yeah, there's shiny stuff. So there's shiny stuff there. There's
a node of something over there.
Yeah, I also saw another
down to the right, over there by the copper. No, that's my craft bench.
Yes. Oh right. Okay. I definitely saw another one somewhere.
Wow,
though.
we're so far away from the resources. This is the perfect point. I'm really happy with this.
Totally not impractical at all. I may want a bit more of a... Is that limestone?
Down below, maybe. Might be
Maybe.
sulfur.
Hang on, let me ping limestone.
I think that's sulfur. That looks like sulfur.
That's limestone.
It's limestone.
No, it's limestone.
Okay.
Yep.
Wow. Jeez, I almost walked
Only
off the
80 meters away.
back. Great spot. Well found. Good route.
Yeah, I feel like there could be better done with the like we've got foundations, but as soon as we get walkways, I'll replace it with something with handrails.
Oh yeah, for the route up, we'll definitely do something. Hey, that's that thing that we passed on the way in.
Yes, it is. I also want to take down a lot of these trees.
No. Is that
I
just
want
for
to take down some of
visibility?
these trees. Yeah, mostly it's for visibility. So we probably won't actually end up using the burners up there, will we?
I don't
imagine.
I mean, I do have enough cable that I can get some concrete and like run a thing down to the ground just so that we have an emergency connection should we need it.
It looks like it's crashed. It's great. Satisfactory lost. Oh, did you just run off the end?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I've got ankles. I've got ankles.
Ankles.
Right, yeah, I was going to go to the limestone.
Yeah, so come to the limestone. I'll show you the proper way up.
Let me just
Okay.
grab some so that it's mining more.
Yeah, sure. So up here first.
Oh, this is terrible. It's already terrible.
Yeah.
It's easier the other
Yep.
way.
And then here. And that's it. And then everything is straight in front of you.
Yeah, I came up this side round here.
Yeah, this is not the correct way. As I'm sure you found out.
Right. I probably should have dropped some crap off in the... In fact, you know what? Let's try and clear some space. Oh, do you want me to show you the pen?
Okay.
So we need to go to the iron. So yeah, you're heading the right direction.
Oh, I think I hear him. Farting away. Hello.
Because he can't get out of there, so you always know where he is. Have you stroked him?
Well, yeah, it just pets him. It doesn't actually let me try and use him now.
Wait. So it's E to see if he has anything. Do you not get like your inventory screen pop up?
Nope, not anymore.
Ah.
I did when I tamed him, and for a little while afterwards, but not since you penned him.
I get it.
Oh,
There's some limestone on him.
making biomass.
I just literally pressed Q to try and lean left. I'm itching for Tarkov. Wallerfried. So I survived the heat wave, and I'm going to see if I can do this without breaking everything. I don't know if you're going to be able to see, but I've actually put foil on my window just round there to reflect the sun's heat back out, because this place just turned into a massive, massive greenhouse. It was horrific. Let's just transition back so I can get the camera straight again. Yeah, it was pretty rotten. There we go. Got to make sure that Amos is going to be visible. Yeah, as well as protecting me from the heat, it protects me from the 5G.
Sure.
Get a little bit more iron ore and then go and start making things. Right, let's do the concrete first.
Oh, I should have put a lookout tower up there. That
Please
would have
do,
been a
clan.
terrible, terrible thing. Yeah, I suppose I could technically do that. Right. What was I actually going to do? Oh, yes. Something sensible.
I will run power down from those bio burners up there.
I can just build bio burners down here.
Well, you can do
got the
that.
So I'm going to put them up near the iron, because that's going to be our primary... Actually, you know what? I'm going to go and build them Somewhere a bit more central. I'm going to build them around that stupid thing that we walked past.
Okay, I'm going to pop to the loot and maybe top up my drink. So I'll be back in just a moment. Water free, 30 degrees C is uncomfortably warm. You're right, Amos. Let's stir up your food as well. You've still got lots of food down here. You've still got lots. Look, loads of food.
I need cable. Let's go make some cable. Craft bench is occupied, bastard. That doesn't need to be so high either. Can sort that out in a bit. I'm going to need to make wire, then cable. Probably a bit more concrete as well. And yeah, I would not recommend that anyone that is looking to make a practical factory do what we're doing. We are going full jungle factory in a ridiculous place just to try and enjoy the aesthetics and then slowly ruin it. Let's get a bunch of wire done and then some cables done. And then I'll go pick up some limestone and do that.
Okay, let's give you some dry food.
We will absolutely want to start automating this as soon as we can, which is why I'm doing the cables so we can take the power over to things. Get a few machines centralized to start with.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the logistics upgrade hammered out.
That's more than enough at the moment. Right, let's go get some limestone. I really hate that aerial craft bench that you've got next to the limestone.
It's so good! You can use it from underneath, you can use it from on top. It's versatile.
Yes.
Good thing about this crafting is it's not like a mini game, so I can pour myself out a drink while crafting. Hey, Kevin. Oh, happy birthday, mate. I'm really glad you appreciate the content. I hope you have an absolutely spiffing time tonight. 21 is a good year. It's like 19 years ago for me, but
Yeah, I wish I could be 21.
I don't wish I could be 21. Being 21 was enjoyable, but it wasn't as awesome as being 40. I thought I was having a good time at 21, and I probably was, but things get even better over time. To your very good health. Being 21 in 2021. That's a very good point, Chikawa. Although it does lead to the interesting question. Some people say that 2021 doesn't count and 2020 didn't count either. So does that mean that Kevin is still just 19?
He still ages. Much like anyone that was stuck in a cryopod is then 400 years old when they wake up.
That's a very good take on it. I like that. Okay, so that's 360 iron ingots. So I need 150 of these plates. I know that this is the height of entertaining watching, but this is intended to be an entirely chill stream.
So chill, maximum what?
Right, let's switch that across because Amos is chowing down. And are you going to come back over here now? Now that I've moved the camera? Really?
I may redo some of your layout, by the way. Just because you've gone a bit steep in some areas where you don't need to, that sort of thing.
Yeah, it was mostly just so that I could get something lined out.
Yeah, I realised it was entirely like placeholder 8 stuff. So, no judgment. Bit of judgment.
Complete judgment. Gonna do something, do it properly.
Yep, basically.
Hammer is not a chisel. Use the right tool for the right job.
I mean, a hammer is not a chisel. Hammer can be a chisel. Don't you tell a hammer what it can and can't be. You're not the boss of the hammer.
No, no one's the boss of the hammer. Yeah, I haven't been able to catch your Star Sector runs for a little bit. How's that all
That's
going?
because you're a bad brother.
Yes, it's because
it's alright. Yeah, it's going fine. It's still slow going. I'm finding more and more challenges. The hegemony are coming to do an inspection. And I have AI, and they're not going to be happy. And this might mean that we go to war.
Are they allowed to do an inspection?
Well, they believe they own the sector, remember?
Ah.
So they're turning up under that jurisdiction, and they're going to be like, well, we're confiscating the AI, and I'll be like, no, you're not. And then I'll shoot them out of the sky, and then it will be war, and then it will be increasingly escalating terribleness, I'm sure.
Are you going to let them get to the point where they try and confiscate it, or are you just going to shoot them out of the sky before they get there?
I don't know which is going to be better for me, so I haven't decided yet.
You alright, mate? I'm just standing in the corner shouting. I need to take my shoes off. Yeah, Wallerfried, he had a vet's appointment earlier today, just to check up. But he's been quite vocal since then because he doesn't like going I mean, he's quite vocal most days because he doesn't like most things. There we go. Got just... Oh no, I'm going to be just a tiny bit short on copper. Am I next to the copper thing? I am. Where is...
Come
there?
to my main power thing. I got copper. What do you need?
No.
Copper wire?
No, I'm making copper wire. That's the whole point.
I've got a whole production line.
Well, you don't have the automation.
Close to. I mean, I am the manual part moving things from machine to machine, but...
Jakewa, all my cats are named after programming languages. Amos is named after the Amiga operating system's assembly language inbuilt setup that it had. And I used to have a cat called Ruby, and I've got another cat called Cobol, who's downstairs at the moment, being a giant fluff ball. And if I ever get a cat that's really, really, really stupid, then I'm just going to call them Basic.
Your cat's basic!
Yeah, cat's Basic! And I'd be like, yep, he is. Or she. Okay, I have enough materials for the upgrade. Oh, I've got to make it all the way up to the top, don't I? I see a problem with us having the hub all the way up there. Actually, this is not the way I need to be going. This is why I laid the paving, so I know where the hell I'm going. So this upgrade is going to let us get conveyor belts and move things around a hell of a lot easier. And then you like jump up the back here. Gee, this is terrible in the dark. Oh my god.
Why are you doing it in the dark? Press B.
Fallen, you just heard Amos through Magnus's Discord while he's watching the stream. That's amazing. Oh yeah, there's a torch. I mean, it's still terrible. Ooh, I should have taken my shoes off earlier. That is some cheesy aroma right there. Luckily, having a cat that smells worse than you do, you can just blame most of it on the cat.
That's not really very fair, is it?
Well, what's he gonna do? Write to the union?
Yes.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation.
Hear that? More verticality.
I'll give you more verticality.
Measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
I finished the foundations under the hub, by the way.
Okay.
While I'm up here, I may as well use the crafting bench. Let's compact these leaves down into biomass. I don't know why you sit on the laptop. It's not even warm at the moment.
Habit.
He doesn't sit on it when it's on because I don't let him. But he likes sitting inside the headphones that I wear.
Okay.
So
That's weird.
So it's like a protective circle, and he's just kind of like sat in the middle of it. I'm going to take us for obstacle clearing, actually.
Sure.
I think that will provide us more immediate benefit. Question. Do you have an equipment place yet? Oh, what have you been working on, I should say?
You should come down and find out.
Oh, I can see, yeah, your bioburners down there. Hey, if I jump off, will you just resurrect me?
Sure.
Woo!
Does that sound convincing?
I have impacted.
Did you survive?
No! No! Come on, before it auto-saves. Hey, I actually ended up with more health than I had. Wait, what's that scutter thing? That's not healthy. Spider! Spider! Oh,
Yes, I'm coming to save you.
it's de-equipped my stab thing, right.
There you go.
Got the other one.
Welcome.
Oh, it de-equips your stuff, that's annoying. So ideally we'll have like a landing pad there. Oh, this is kind of cool. Yeah, you got yourself some smelters and power and stuff. And a little storage thing.
Yep.
Which you're using for biomass.
Well, I'm just throwing everything in at the moment because I don't know if you've noticed, but organization, we have storage container and that's it.
Brain. Right. Screws, cables, and concrete.
I can help a little.
So I'm going after the iron first, and then I'll grab the copper.
I'll do the cables, and I've kind of got the concrete already. Right, there's the cables.
Jakewa, no, it's not an Apple. I've never really fallen into the Apple ecosystem. I'm Android and open source for my preferences, and falling back on Windows because most of the people that I end up working with use Windows-based systems, so it's a lot easier if everyone's on the same kit. But yeah, he probably sits on the laptop because he's not allowed to.
Protest. You're right, he'll wait until your back's turned and then do a protest poo on it.
No. You see, I've already thought about that, which is why I have paper on top of the keyboard, just in case. That's alright, mate. You can go to sleep. Alright, just need a little bit more iron and I'll be able to get the screws. Okay, 500 screws coming up.
Nice. Oh, this is a lovely lookout tower that I've built. It's fucking terrifying, but it's great.
I can't wait to see it.
Really gives you a sense of how stupid this location is for factory.
This location is perfect. Just because like the logistics are all located in, I don't know, hard to reach hazardous areas doesn't mean it's not a good location.
And I have found that other crash pod thing that I thought I had seen as well.
Good.
I hate going down ladders.
So after this, I'll sort out an equipment workshop, and then we can get some chainsaws, and then we can start.
Oh, I can do the equipment workshop. That's fine.
Then we can start like properly planning out how we want things to look. If you want to plan, if you don't want to plan, then that's fine. We can just wing it.
Let's ad hoc it, because until we get some parts anyway, there's no point in us trying to plan it. I really wanted to build the equipment workshop hanging off the edge of the thing, but it's not going to let me.
That just means you're not trying hard enough. You need to build foundations down and across, and then remove the foundations.
I mean, I'll tell you what I could do, which you're probably not going to like, but I'm going to do it anyway. There, that's roughly where I want it. Yeah, it's full on jungle. Okay, so I can just make portable miners and xeno zappers at the moment.
Yeah, once the current thing is done, I just need to drop off literally the screws, and I'm on my way up to do that now. Jeez, this route is terrifying. You've left so many holes.
There's only one hole.
No, there's 2 holes.
You have to show me, I'm coming back.
I mean, the first one is like right near the ground.
Don't worry, that's not a hole. That's just the start of a ramp.
No, it's an actual hole. It's at the top of a ramp, but you have to actually hop to the next bit, otherwise you don't get through.
The equipment workshop is just on the right. Yeah.
Oh, right. I thought you meant like on... I like the fern.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Brilliant.
Oh, hang on. I want to get in the...
Sorry.
Lookout tower.
Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production.
Quick.
See that rocket?
It's going up.
Consists primarily of wood.
Yes.
Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
Bye.
Bye.
So, hi. This is where it is.
Add to to-do list. Right, so iron rods, screws, and cables. So I've got plenty of cables. It's the other bits I need. Oh, yeah, let's check. Yeah, I'm just on my way over. It's impossible to see me actually coming up. Oh my god, you have to like parkour your way up to the base of the lookout tower.
Just a little.
Oh, this is really
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, look directly east.
Oh yeah, the pod's on top of the thing.
Yeah, that's what I'd seen before. So I'll build a nicer way up here, and I'll try and put some safety around the base at some point.
Safety schmafety. It's not like we're going to be audited for a while.
By the way, don't crouch and then walk backwards off the end. That stops you using the ladder. That's a fun discovery, I tell you. Just stand up and walk backwards slowly off is the best way to do it, apparently.
I go so that I'm kind of like facing partway towards it, and then I walk forwards towards the ladder, and then I just catch it partway down.
Oh, no.
I'm one of those.
There's way better. Right, I'm going to put this up in a much nicer position now. Somewhere that we can actually, you know, get to it, and it's still going to be terrible, terrifying, but
So it also saved while I was in the middle of the air over a massive chasm. That doesn't make me feel great.
okay, it's now much nicer to get up that lookout tower.
I've secured some of the more hazardous points on the route up.
Right, coming down. Secured in what way?
Plugged a hole.
Alright.
Or two.
So I think with obstacle clearing, I can now turn that biomass into solid biomass and make things way more efficient, so I will do that.
Yeah, solid biofuel. I can do the same. So let's just make inventory better.
Cool, I see one of the plugins. Nice. This one you've kind of made a bit worse, but no, that's fine.
No, I'd say it's better, but it depends on where you're coming at it from.
Well, you were running straight forwards before, and then it kind of naturally slopes left. Now, if you keep running straight forward, you die.
I mean, if you want to put an extra thing on and then some railings later, by all means.
I would do that. Like, replace that final thing with just a wall. Yeah. That feels much better like that. So, let me jiggle things around a bit. Can I actually get over the... Probably not. I'm going to borrow that for a moment.
Yeah, just take it out.
Then I can go 3 there, take this off, put that plug back. Okay. That feels good. Better, anyway. Safer for the moment, which is the important thing.
Yeah, it's a gradual process of improvement.
Oh, and you've gone down through a tree. This is not the correct way. What is this down slope?
I'm building a chainsaw, so that tree is not going to be a problem.
Right, is this the gap that you were complaining about before?
No. The gap I was complaining about before is actually really near me. Let me just finish making this concrete, and I'll. In fact, that'll do. Right, let's. So.
Yeah.
It's this gap
that's
here.
exactly where I was. This is exactly where I was when I asked.
Oh right, yeah. So I didn't. Yeah. So that. Super frustrating.
Like, we can just do better. Like that, kind of. Oh, it's not placing correctly.
Yeah, you need the
Give me 2
foundation
seconds.
for it to actually like snap to.
Yeah. Da da da. Not like that. Ah, needs to be above for it, really. There. Good enough. Don't even need that, really. Yeah. Just run straight out that. I don't think you can even fall down that gap. No, you can't. It's fine for the moment. Can improve in the future when we get actual walkways. Right, I am making solid biofuel.
Awesome. I've done a whole bunch of that. Are you at the limestone point, or have you gone elsewhere?
I am at the power area.
Okay. This is such a nicer climb than your way.
Disagree. Mostly because you're usually coming from the limestone position, so...
Wallafried, I'm glad you're enjoying Amos, Cam. Sometimes he's there, sometimes he's eating, sometimes he's shouting in the background, but if he's there, I'll put it on. Jakera, no, we make solid biofuel in public. We don't need any privacy for it.
What's our next milestone?
I'm doing the chainsaw first before considering the milestone, otherwise I'll get distracted.
Okay.
But if you want to pick something, by all means, go ahead.
As soon as I'm done with the actual biofuel production, I might do that. there's me and a constructor working hand in hand, or hand in mechanical claw.
Oh, you've got a
do this.
constructor helping you make biofuel.
Yeah,
I should
because
probably...
it is way faster
Yeah.
at doing it than I am.
Is it? I thought they were slightly slower, but they were automated.
So, all right, let me count. 1, 2, 3. It's about 3 seconds for me to make one, and it makes 1 per second.
Okay, that's, yeah, significantly faster. Right, I need 25 iron rods and 160 screws. So I need lots of iron rods. Ooh, sad times.
Sorry,
Ran out.
I should clarify. It's about the same, I think, in total. It spits out 1 per second, whereas I make batches of 4 over 4 seconds. Yes, so it's the same speed.
Yeah, okay.
But, you know, me working with it makes it way easier, especially because I can just throw stuff in it periodically and it's dumping it into the
Yeah,
main
of
storage
course.
container.
Have a good evening, Jakewa. Thanks for coming along.
I'm presuming that jump pads require power, by the way.
They do. Also, the landing goo requires power, which is something you don't want to fail when you're on your way down.
How?
It's not actually landing goo. That's how. Think of it as a weird gravimetric field that just happens to be perceived as green because of the way it influences photons.
Also, another nice thing about doing this side by side with the constructor is I can just like drop a stack occasionally,
Yeah.
and it'll just feed it into the outflow.
Almost got my chainsaw.
Yeah, I'll need a chainsaw too as well. So in your solo game, by the way, I recommend that while you're chainsawing things around, you've been collecting silica, probably. Throw that in your awesome sink.
Couple of bits of silica, yeah.
Yeah, just throw them in your awesome sink. I'm sure you'll need them later, but I'm almost tier 4 and I haven't needed it yet.
Okay. I mean, I used a little bit for research.
Yeah, I used a small amount for research as well.
You use them for streetlights.
Oh, really?
For coloured streetlights.
I don't have streetlights yet, so...
Streetlights is the only thing that I've bought with the awesome shop. And I was like, oh, it needs quartz crystals.
You go for the least useful thing.
I really like the fact that our hub is like proper deep jungle.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to us buying ladders from the factory shop.
What, so you can make it more accessible?
Just one giant ladder.
That seems like a bad plan.
You want to have an emergency ladder at least. so that we can not have to rely on a unpowered goo landing.
Don't know what you mean. Unpowered goo landing. Actually. Yeah, we need the space elevator before we can start getting coal power, don't we?
Yes, I believe so.
I wonder. Landing in the water. Is that safe?
Don't know. There is one way to find out.
If I jump off, will you come down and get me? Or should I drop off my equipment first?
I mean, I would recommend you drop off your equipment first anyway, but yes, I will. Ooh, How far down is it?
That's... Okay, I'm going to drop off my equipment first. Store all, including my Xeno Zapper. And just before an autosave, this is good. Right. Here we go. Whoa! I lived! Okay, we have a quick way down.
Where does it take you to?
Just like the shore. Now I want to build
That's not so bad.
foundations around here so that you've got like a target to aim for. Of course, now I have to go all the way back. Run away from
It's not so bad. That giant thing could be worse.
There's an angry thing that's near me that's going to like try and kill me.
Yeah, I see it. I'm not coming near you because it sees me.
I don't have a Xeno Zapper, so...
Awful you. Fine, I'll come and try and help kill it.
That's okay, I can get back up and grab one and then come back down. Just take me a moment. Gotta go up via your janky route. So janky. I'm really glad you didn't go up and steal my chainsaw. Is that what you were doing? Were you going up to steal my chainsaw?
No, I'm busy trying to fight this fucking thing that you brought into our base.
I'll be back in a moment with my Xeno Zapper.
Right, it's lost interest now, finally. Right, let me grab stack biofuel, all the biofuel, put it in power things. That can go in there, this can go in there. Right, we are good for biofuel for a good while. I haven't found wood used for anything else either, by the way, so
Oh yeah,
I'm
wood's
just going to turn all
just...
the wood that I picked up into biomass.
Okay, what else do I not care about? I'll keep the rest on me for the moment. Right. Time to do some deforestation.
Yeah, I'll need to go and get a chainsaw in a bit.
Oh, I should...
I need to go and get a lot of health because I'm on less than 3 pips.
Yeah, I'm just on 3. But that's what you get resurrected on. So if you throw yourself off an edge, I'll pick you up and then you'll be on 3.
It doesn't feel worth the time involved. You're gonna love this. I've got to show you something.
All right.
I'm coming up so that we can hurl ourselves off into the sea.
I'm not up at the moment. I'm down.
Okay. Later then.
Right, let's just clear up this walkway. This is looking a lot clearer. Right, okay, so I need some plates for that. And plates for that as well. So let's do some plates.
So did you just jump right off the far?
Oh yeah,
far
just
end at
straight
the
out into the water.
Crouch jump, not necessary.
It wasn't necessary because it's basically above the water anyway.
Right, chainsaw. I need lots of stuff. Let's just add that to my to-do list. Need reinforced iron plates, screws, iron rods, cable. I only have some of those bits. Might be able to make some of them here now, actually. Look. Probably not. No. Definitely going to need to come back for more. Fine. Make a bit more cable, though. I'll have that at least.
Your lizard doggo is still in the pen.
Whee!
It's fun.
It killed me.
It killed you? No.
Yes. Yes.
Did you
Come
land
pick
in
me
the
up,
water?
please. I did land in the water.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Also, I now have super giant trousers, apparently, because it's glitched my character model. I think my head kind of imploded. But yes, please come pick me up.
Yeah, I'm just on my way. Just want to make sure I don't agitate any of the native fauna. What's this? You got a little conveyor belt thing. Oh
Yeah,
crap!
That's what I was going to show you. Although nice miss. Like that's a fast way up from the beach.
Well, that's just smart. Yeah, you didn't do it right. Somehow.
I went out as far as you can.
Somehow you didn't do it right. You ended up in a shallow bit.
All of this is shallow.
I ended up, I think it was like here.
Right, this you can swim in. This you stand in.
Yeah, you just
Your
got.
instructions very substandard.
I mean, I went down straight off the edge, and I was fine.
At an angle. At an angle you went. Actually, this is better. This is close to the...
Actually, that might be where I landed. Either way, yeah, this is a cool like little. Whoop.
Yep.
Highly amusing.
actually. Let me have a look at this.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's fine. What?
Sneezing.
Is that another biomass burner?
Pardon?
I said, is that another biomass burner?
Yeah.
Because why not just use the hub? Here.
Oh yeah, actually, it's more that goes through the thing, but yeah.
Fine.
I didn't realize you'd already run power across here. Right, I need to bring up my logistics thing. That is going on number 7. That's going on number 9. Oh, you got one up here. I just built enough to do one.
Well, feel free to go put it on limestone.
Yeah, I think I will.
Get this doing iron plates and rods and things.
Yeah, I've got enough materials.
Self chainsaw.
I've got enough materials for 2 constructors, so I'll get one on the limestone, and then I'll come back and put the other doing something useful.
Now, are you happy with the alignment of the ground that we've got through here?
For the moment, we can always revisit if it looks like it's not going to work.
All I've done here and there is smooth out the curves a little. So the only thing I will ask of you is to make sure that we don't have any loops on the power grid. It doesn't make things bad per se, but it means that if we ever want to cut off a section, it's really, really hard to figure out how it's getting power.
Yeah, there shouldn't be any loops.
There isn't at the moment.
But yeah, of course. Right.
It's a shame we don't have overclocking yet, because I really want to underclaw this miner to a 60 per minute.
You want to underclock it?
Yeah, because at the moment it's wasting energy.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Make some screws. Reinforced iron plates. Make a bunch more screws. Yeah, I wonder where our nearest like coal nodes are.
Huh. Yeah.
Cool, gonna go make myself a chainsaw.
Okay, we should now have all the limestone we could ever possibly need. And
Doubt
There-
that.
and therefore it will lead to concrete.
Cool. So this is mining at what? 120 per minute. That's going to need what? 4 constructors or something.
Yeah, I mean we
45
can
per minute.
ramp it down, but for the moment it will fit on through.
Did
And-
you just blow our power?
No, power's still going.
Okay. Cool.
It will only use the power if it can actually produce something.
Yes. Yeah, I'm aware of that. That's only while you're doing biofuel, of course.
Yeah. Just loading up a bit more biofuel into the thing.
I should have just built an equipment base down there as well.
No, that's not the point.
And sort done.
Cool.
I have the constructor down at the power area making plates at the moment, by the way.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I see iron plates.
Right, so you've got ramps there. Should I change that? Right. Look.
This thing does not make concrete as fast as I make concrete.
Right, shall I tidy up a little bit of the foliage around our hub?
That's up to you. I'm happy for it to stay proper jungle, but if you want to build something up there, then it makes sense to tidy up around where you're going to be building.
Well, mostly it's just the bits that are right on our ramps and floors and stuff.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Clay's in quite a wide area. That's fine. It looks okay. And then I can take all this down and orchestrate it slightly differently. So if this is going up instead, like that, and then
let's go lay out some foundations.
All right, let's. Are you okay to pick me up?
Yeah, are you about to do a dive?
Yeah, I'm about to try something. Let me just change my inventory. Okay, so just walking forwards, normal speed. Too shallow, I think. Yep, that's too shallow. A little bit further, and that would have been okay. Maybe a full sprint might have been fine. Please pick me up.
That looks painful.
And then I will go and try it again. I'll take the plates up while I'm going. There's only 81 so far, so I will not get a complete load, but that's fine. Very serene going up. I'm also going to clean a little bit of the foliage on the way up to the main base.
Just to make it a bit
It's like one or
less
two trees that are like
hazardous,
directly in our way.
That makes a lot of sense.
Okay. I think I've kept like the majority of the feel of the place.
That's worrying.
Okay, right. Going for another jump as discussed. This time going full sprint rather than just walking.
Hold on. Let me get into a position to be... Oh, I just saw you fall.
No, that's also shallow. So walking is too shallow. Full sprint is too shallow.
Maybe I just got really lucky.
Yeah, it looks like not at that. So looking onto the water, I can sort of see where the trench is. It's a very specific area. If I put the crafting bench on the other side, I think it'll be fine.
This is so deep that I can't actually pick you up properly. There we go. Because I'm moving around as I swim. So you... I think you must have been in the right place.
No, because it needs to be here, so that you can actually land, or more this way where it's even deeper. Anyway, let's see how those plates are going. Hey there, Patrician. How you doing? Sorry, I didn't see your message. I've been too busy trying to work out the trajectory for landing.
Too busy flinging himself to his death.
Yeah, basically. It's not been going incredibly well. We are definitely not playing optimally in this particular multiplayer. We both have our own single players, as I mentioned the other day. I've got my own world. But we thought it'd be fun to try and find a ridiculous place that looks pretty to try and build up a factory in, and then see how that goes. So, yeah, we picked some very uninviting terrain, and we're working to start making a foothold. So what I'm trying to figure out at the moment is the angle of attack to properly land from the hub in the ocean so as not to die immediately.
Harder than it looks.
Yeah.
I managed it first time, haven't tried again. 100% success rate. Which, if I'm honest, I think is the way to do it.
Right, I think I had enough plates this time to send up, so let's do that. So they're fine. Right, that's bad, as mentioned. What about just going off the front left edge? Alright, gonna try again, Alex.
Good luck.
Did you want to watch me fall to my death?
I'm gonna grab some concrete first. Right, coming along.
Okay, just walking, not jumping, not sprinting.
I'm gonna get to the midway point.
This looks good. This looks good. That's fine. I'm okay.
Okay, I'm at the midway point.
Are you busy looking up?
Oh yeah.
I'm in the water already.
Wait, where did you jump from? I was looking up the hub. I did not see you come down.
I told you already. I was on my way and I landed successfully.
Ah.
And
maybe it cut out. Maybe I ignored you. Either way.
I can show you how to do it, but to be honest, it'd be fun just watching you figure it out by yourself.
That's fair enough.
Right, screws next. So, need iron rods. Need plenty of iron rods. I'm going to go get some more iron to feed into this. Make iron rods. Flip recipe, iron rod. I can go in there for the moment. I'm going to go get some more iron. Oh, you just stole all the iron.
Not all of it. Let me put some back. There you go.
Okay, so that's making rods. What are you up to?
I am continuing to develop this iron section.
So you're going for the other iron node as well, or
Yeah.
like what's your plan?
Yeah,
'Cause we don't need another iron node.
going for the other iron node, just because it's right there. Even though we don't need another one, it's...
Like, if we want to multiplex this, we need a splitter first to go 4 ways to make it worthwhile. So that other miner, definitely not needed at the moment.
Well, consider it a placeholder. If we find something else to mine, we can always pull it across. But yeah, I'll pull this out, put a splitter in, and get a couple of different smelters in.
Yeah, so let's get 4 smelters going this way. That's wrong way, this way. What I'm thinking. Let's get like 4 side by side. I'll get the wiring sorted for it.
You want to go smelters that way and not like this way?
Ah, wrong button. Go away, tilde thing.
I would have thought you'd want it this way.
Sure. Makes very little difference. At the moment, we just want enough space for them. But I figured if you're bringing iron from the other one as well in the future, then...
Oh, no. If we're not going to need it, then it's not a problem. And if we are, we can always just route it around and come on in.
Cool. Alright. So, this goes...
Right,
yeah.
I need more iron rods. And then some more wires.
I mean, I really don't like your placement, so I'm going to move it. It's not central to
No.
anything.
It was demonstrating a point rather than...
Yeah, that's fine. So, there, like that. We'll go here like this. Wait. So it's gonna be iron. Put that in there. Stops it getting more. It's gonna be iron, so that can go there as well.
I need more iron plates.
Yeah, I need more iron plates. Also going to have to wire up power for this lot.
So I've got cables.
Oh, good, because I don't have very many. I can bring this to here. But we want 1 per 2 machines, so if I hook up the one on the far left so we're back where we were... actually, let me move this. That's bad. Bad position. Okay, this to here. I can go from that to there.
Yeah, I need to make some more wires with copper. Won't be a second.
That's doing fine on the biofuel front. Let's top that up a little.
Yeah, I made a separate generator thing and constructor for just taking biomass.
Yeah, I was using this one for it. Like, anytime I run out of stuff to do with it, I just repurpose it. God, I got so many more leaves and wood after all of that.
Deforesting,
Where's your thing for biomass?
Right next to the third generator.
Right next to the third generator. Oh yes, I see. Okay, right. Mind if I tweak this ever so slightly?
No, it's literally just a placeholder there to do something useful.
Yeah. So what I'm doing is I'm just rotating it 90 degrees so I can wire up an input and an output
Sure.
storage container.
Yeah, I did think about it, and then I thought, I don't care enough at the moment.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen. Okay, fine. I need a few plates, so let me...
Cool. These are
I'm gonna make some plates.
all nicely working away.
Play. I still need more plates. Always need more plates.
Always need more plates. I need more screws. Perfect.
Oh, so that's currently going through just making biomass. And then once it's done with all the biomass, I will change it over to solid biofuel. And it will... Actually, I'll do that now, because to be honest, I can do the leaves faster. I'll change this to wood, actually. Give me the leaves. Biomass wood. Put that in, and go over here and go... These also. Get those. They can sit in there for the moment, so I don't have to carry them. That's nice. That has nothing in it. That's okay. What's this doing? This is was making plates, but now can't. Let's go get some more iron to make more plates. Yeah, this is looking nice. So, of course, the main issue we have, we need more. We need this middle one powered up. It's not actually connected. Got cable on you? Otherwise,
yep.
I'll go get copper. I mean, I'll still go get copper, but
Let me just get up so I can. Right.
from this
Yep.
leftmost edge, probably.
Actually, I'm just out of cable.
Okay.
Won't take a second. Let's do this a little bit better. There should be plenty to do what I want. Okay. Feels like it's almost working efficiently.
I redid the ramp that you started a little, made it a thing.
Okay. Just the alternative way from the iron up. Is that?
Yes. Well, as in like just over here, you had like one slope that kind of went nowhere. So
Yeah,
I made
I hadn't finished getting to that.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so now this definitely won't work for several reasons. The main one is that we don't have belts fast enough for it. But
I mean, it will work. It's just it won't be ultra efficient.
yeah, I just meant like we could switch off the last two and have no change in productivity. That's my main thought.
Oh, you mean the right down the very, very, very end?
Yeah.
Well, they're
yeah.
producing things. We will get belts
Because
faster.
this one is jammed up.
Yeah.
This one is jammed up, so everything else is kind of working. Now, because look, we get 60 per belt, okay, which splits into two 30s. This can take 30, right?
Mm-hmm.
This splits into two 15s. So we're just wasting power by not switching off these last two.
Well,
At least until we get fast belts.
while it's not doing anything, it's not wasting any power.
True. The reason that one's not doing anything is because it's not feeding into a construct, by the way.
Yes. Because to start off with, we need one plate, rod, screws.
Yes. So this takes 30 per minute, that's fine. This takes 15 per minute. Okay, so these aren't, like, we don't even need this end smelter at all. It can be fed entirely from this single constructor.
Hold on, which end smelter?
This end smelter, okay?
Oh, right, these, yeah, they
we
only
have a
take
splitter
15,
here
yeah.
going into these two, yeah.
That's fair enough. I mean, if you want to switch it over, then by all means.
This is fine for the moment, but if we were doing a factory, this would be very inefficient. Like all of these things, when they start, they just waste power because there's spool up time for all of them.
I did
So
not know that it had
things-
spool up time. That's the thing.
Everything has spool up time. Like the miner is probably the biggest example of like if I go to the miner and switch it off, just wait for it to actually drain, which will take a little while. Anyway, it's like 10 seconds spool up for this. So turn it on. 2, 3, 4, and then we start seeing more stuff come out of it.
Just need to make a little bit more cable.
But also, this miner is so fast it stops starting anyway. Alright, let's make some rods so I can make some screws.
I'm going to go grab some copper, make some wire, go hand that in.
Yeah. I can go and move the biofuel over soon. Well, I probably can already actually. Turn it into making solid biofuel. And yeah, at the very least, we'll want storage containers at the end of all of these.
Yeah, just to maximize the potential output.
But so they're not just sat with a full stack in them, which is what they will currently do.
Well, there's
as
nothing
soon as
wrong with
they
that because we can
fill up.
grab those full stacks and utilize them ourselves. But yeah,
But let's take screws as an example, right? This needs 300. The maximum stack is 500. So as soon as we've grabbed a stack to hand in for this, which we won't need to because I'm just making it by hand, like we're out of screws then until
Until it makes more, yeah. But shortly we'll get assemblers, and then there'll be 2 stacks available. Or maybe even 3 stacks.
Why will there be 2 stacks or 3 stacks from assemblers?
Because once the rotors get bunged up, then they'll be on the rotor one, and once the reinforced plates get bunged up, they'll be on the reinforced plates one. So there'll be 1 stack on there, 1 stack on there, and 1 stack on the screw one.
Oh, that's terrific. Taking an input as an output? Oh, God.
Preventing an input.
Oh, man, that's... Yeah, I can't wait for you to stop thinking linearly and start like having other ideas about bottlenecks.
Oh no, I've got plenty of ideas. It's just if I need some right now, then knowing that there could be a bottleneck, that's what I would go for. Obviously, you design for a better system, but while you're getting there, you can take advantage of the fact that you do have these stacks.
All right, I'm going to practice falling off again.
Cool. Have fun.
Yeah, that was fine. I've got it nailed now. I need more plates again. Are we actually making plates yet?
Yeah.
Cool, on my way. Which one of these things is plates? There we go. Plates. Right.
And we're now making wires as well. In a roundabout setup. I say in a roundabout setup because it's an incredibly linear setup, and you just made a comment about thinking linearly.
I hate it, but it's fine for now. Like you said, build for now, plan for the future.
Yes, because eventually we wouldn't be doing this direct production right where the node is.
Well, I think you would for some things.
Potentially.
I'm not 100% against direct production, but I think normally you build a factory to do a specific thing.
Yeah, you get a
now,
mini
whether or not you...
section.
Well, so I've been thinking about this at length because of the way... Oh, God. I see what you've done here. This is very in your face, isn't it? Yeah, when it comes to constructions, they tend to fall into like one of 2 things. Either you need mass-produced items or you need hard-to-produce items. And hard to produce items feel like they should be produced near where they are consumed because they are required less and often required in fewer recipes. So if you're, say, I don't know, building space elevator parts and you need reinforced iron plate, maybe you make reinforced iron plate near whatever the thing is making the space elevator parts. Screws and other really highly sought after things, rods, etc. Maybe you produce those centrally and ship them to where they need to go.
So you end up with
that's my
bulk
current
production.
thoughts. Yeah, but it really depends a little. So I obviously don't have all the answers yet. This is just what I've thought of so far from how my own game has been going.
That's fair enough. Seems pretty reasonable.
But also I've started to think that I really like tiny factories doing specific things aesthetically, so I don't know how that factors into all my thoughts yet.
Yeah, being able to seal them off, get doors, and have like a conveyor belt with the item coming out is really quite sweet.
Yeah, that's the thing that I really liked, is like, hey, look, it's neat, it's a box, it's a black box. You put inputs, you get outputs, and how it does it doesn't matter.
It's a wire box. I'm going to head up and hand in the wires for the field research in a second.
Oh, when you're on your way, do you want to come over just to the left and have a look at the containers that I've just thrown up, just so you know what's where?
Yeah, sure. I mean, they're going to be tacked onto the end, or maybe like via a little thing.
Yeah,
little conveyor belt. Right, that's enough.
It's horrible,
Okay.
but we'll definitely have to tear it all up again.
All right. Wow. Okay. Why the up? Oh, to go up and over, I suppose. Yeah.
Because you didn't have it neatly, and I couldn't be bothered to move this one over.
Could have just gone round.
I could have. I chose not to. Your choices have consequences. This is one of them.
I like that you dodged the power cable in such an obstinate way. That's horrible. Oh, it hurts. I love it. It hurts.
I was placing it, and I was like, encroaching on another's. Ah, fine, whatever. Place, move on.
We'll go round. It looks like the metal you forged has got a bit of an S bend in it.
On purpose.
I'm just going along up here, like leaping through the foliage, hoping that I'm actually leaping in the right direction. There's not a weird hole. There's a lot of faith involved in this.
Why are you thinking there might be holes at all?
Because I just don't trust anything up here, really.
Milestone reached. The molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field.
No, it's got to be
ensure a
part
greater
assembly
chance of
before we do
success
jump
during
pads.
exploration, an upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons. Note: the object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
Okay, are you ready to pick me up?
Hang on, not yet. I'm not. I will be in a minute. I just need to get over to. I can't even remember where it is actually. Where's the best place? Over there. On my way over, just to make sure.
Yeah, you've actually built the equipment thing in the way of where I jumped from before.
In the way of? Well,
Yeah.
feel free to get rid of it.
Oh no! I'm just gonna go from behind it. This is gonna be a fun run up. Okay.
Okay. There you go. Wow, where are you going?
Landed.
Yeah,
I'm fine.
You land way far.
That time I did. I decided to go deep. Oh, you bastard!
Oh, that was so worth it. You need me to replace it.
I'm too short.
There you go. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know why you had such trouble with getting down without dying.
Oh, bite me.
Yeah, despite not actively trying to, I've still ended up with so much iron and copper ore that I've only just run out of iron ore now. You're right, Amos. Where are you going, mate? Big yawn. Okay. Gonna need some more iron plates to go with these screws. And that's all the reinforced iron plates. That's all the regular iron plates. That's all the screws. Let's get some cables. Okay, I might be able to get this object scanner now.
Nice. Tell you what, this is so different to the place my base is set up. So, we've got such an abundance of biofuel everywhere. It's ridiculous.
You've actually
Yeah,
got...
I haven't used the object scanner very much. Haven't needed to yet.
Oh no, I haven't really needed to either, but having it is a good thing. It'd be nice to get some lights on this walkway. I've just pretty much permanently had the torch on the whole time we were in the jungle. I kind of want to build something in this like little archway cave bit, but I don't know what would work well.
Fine slab.
What are your thoughts on Icarus going from free to play to premium?
Feel better about the business model now?
Yeah, that's a solid thought. I don't know how they intended on making money before.
Yeah. And that's what worried me before.
Yeah,
Like, if it was supposed to be a pitch to then get people invested in wanting to know the next part of the chapter, I was like,
it's a
probably
long
not gonna
game,
happen.
but got me an object scanner. Yeah, that's definitely going to be my go-to point. There's a slightly darker section that's within jumping reach. I'm almost tempted to extend the conveyor belt out to my landing point so that I don't need to swim back to shore.
Well, it's an interesting strategy, I'll give you that.
Right, I would need 2 more reinforced plates. Let's go this way round.
How is your... Oh, I know. Never mind.
How is my...
I was going to say, ramp that you've built not aligned with the rest of the ramp, and it's because your ramp that you built going up the center bit was aligned to the spiral thing that I put up the column, wasn't it? Which is not actually attached to anything. So I'm going to tear all that down and make it actually connect.
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
So this is going to be interesting.
We are now also making cable.
I think that bit's fine. I'll leave the other bridge to be identical. So I've done a bit of yeah, paving and stuff. Not super impressive or interesting, but it does exist.
Well, it's all progress, isn't it?
Let's tidy up this bit.
I'm going to head up and get us parts assembly in just a moment. Just need to make us some more iron plates. You alright, mate? Where are you going? I'll put some extra food down for you in a moment. What?
Grumpy Amos.
No, he's not grumpy. He's just chatty. If he's grumpy, he goes, "Oh man." And I'm not joking. It sounds like that. Actually, I've got... No, I don't have enough yet. Nearly enough. I need 168. Oh no, I do have enough. I'm just obviously not reading numbers. Assemble faster! Here I come!
Should have gone the other way. The other way is already built.
This way was built. It's fine. There we go. Oh yeah, I see you've done it double into the thing. I'm assuming that block is there just to stop you accidentally, like, careering off the edge.
Yes, because I know what you're like.
No, I wouldn't do that.
You have more faith in yourself than I do.
Yeah. I mean, that's not a surprise.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly of parts can now be
Nice.
automated. Project assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator. Note: project parts are too complex to produce by hand.
Too complex to
So
produce
we
by
need
hand.
to decide where we're going to build the space elevator as well.
I think we build it on that rock over there, just on the very edge of the waterfall.
But, well, I'm not sure it's going to be level enough and stuff.
Well, we can build foundations on it to
I-
level it.
Yeah, I'm coming over to you. Let's go up the lookup tower.
Yeah, so 7 by 7 is what you need for the space elevator.
Yeah. Oh, did I not build this properly? One sec. Let me take it down.
Ah! It's just-
Excuse me. Sorry, you're in my way. Ow! I didn't actually hurt you.
It's alright. I've picked you up enough times. I think I get to stab you once when you take out a ladder while I'm climbing it up.
Did say hold on. Anyway, right. So, special space elevator. Can't aim that far. So we will never know. What I was thinking is, if you look back to our northeast-ish, there is also a giant rock.
Do you mean the leftmost tall one?
Bearing
Northeast?
northeast. Yes.
As opposed to east northeast.
Yeah. So
Kind
that's
of
an option.
kind of where I've got mine pushing towards.
Yeah. Or another alternative is like down on the beach.
Yeah, down on the beach, in the middle of the water. Either of those would be fine, and we get the visuals from above as it like potentially takes stuff up.
Tell you what, right? I'm gonna swim over to waterfall area. I'm gonna dump my stuff mostly in the thing back here, just in case you can't get back. But go away this. And you can see my projection and let me know what it looks like.
Sure.
So, store all. I will also take off my zapper thing, store that as well. Right. Won't be long.
That's as far as I can.
You made it impossible for me to see where my landing was supposed to be.
I will come down and I will save
You don't
you.
need to. You don't need to, because I dropped all my stuff.
Okay. But that's still hilarious.
Oh, there's my body.
Yeah, there's your body. Wait, hang on.
Like a chainsaw is there.
You're still swimming around.
Well, yeah, I respawned, and then I fell off again.
Ah. Whee! So I was thinking on this thing.
Yeah. I kind of got that. Ooh. Ooh. I have, like, another option.
Yeah?
Yeah.
At the bottom of the brilliant. One step down.
Yeah. God, that's so stupid.
I mean, the logistics of getting anything into it will be.
Yeah, let's not. No, that would be a bit too stupid.
I reckon this could be made into a 7x7 without too much difficulty.
Also, this isn't really water. This is like a gas that looks like water. There is no swimming in it. You just fall through it. So probably not the most practical place for us to do things.
Oh, I see you down there. Hello.
Hello. Yeah. This doesn't feel like a great place to do things. Oh, base looks amazing from down here, though.
It does, doesn't it?
So I don't know if you know, but you can press P to go into photo mode. What are you doing over there?
Nothing.
Alright, I'm going to suicide.
I just watched you jump into the abyss. Oh, that's good.
Just respawned. Grab all my stuff back. Oh, I see. You want to put it on that thing?
Yeah.
Well, it's not the worst.
Well, I'm going to have to come back and get some concrete because I only had a tiny amount.
Yeah, you also can't like speed traverse in shallow water.
Yeah, not in any useful way. Jeez, when that thing just decides it's going to start talking at you, it is unnerving.
Great, isn't it?
I strongly... What?
So I added another row. So now we're 3x7.
Yeah. Yeah, I just grabbed like almost 400, so I'll be able to square it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more row.
Right, this drop pod needs 5 modular frames, by the way.
Oh yeah, but there'll be equipment and stuff near it.
Yeah, loads of screws, wires. I've not seen anything remotely resembling modular frames. So yeah, pretty low tech in terms of the stuff that it's given us. Yeah, just 2 things of screws and a thing of copper wire. So, not great. Just double checking, but yeah, that looks like it. So, we'll come back here when we've got more bits, I guess.
That we will. That we will.
Where are you at the moment?
I'm
there.
just finishing up the super awesome ramp.
That's alright, I'm just taking a stupid photo in photo mode.
Okay, now let me just align myself correctly. So that's 1, 2, 3 that way, 1, 2, 3 that way. I need to spin this around. There we go. It'd be something like that.
Yeah, it looks alright. I mean, it doesn't really have the grandioseness from here, I guess. But also, those block foundations don't look great. So maybe we can do something a bit different with them. Either have it ramping up to them or something else.
It ramps up on one side, so we can actually get up to it. But we can do something around the edge.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Pick them all the way over here. But I do kind of like your suggestion of just having the space elevator in the water as well, rather than necessarily on a plinth. I mean, obviously it'd need foundations water level, but yeah. we can experiment a bit.
Yeah, make that work. And it can always be moved as well. That's the other thing.
Yes. Oh, I think I see some sulfur while I'm here. Oh no, that's just limestone.
Right. Let's put some assemblers on my list.
Got another power slug.
Cool. Until we get some research stuff, that's just going to be sat in storage, but it's all good.
All right, well I'll get the MAM going, I guess.
Oh yeah, if you can.
5 reinforced metal plates. I'm sure we can cobble that up fairly quickly. Right, there's some plates. Do we have any spare iron? Little. Let's have a look. How many did I need for this? 5. Get the cable as well. Yeah, need a couple more iron plates, but I'll just come grab those in a second.
Yeah.
Why are we? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Going to say, why do we not have many iron plates? And it's because we've only got a very small amount of iron coming in. Fine. What else do I need? Nothing.
I need some iron plates now as well. Let's come grab some iron ingots.
Yeah, sorry, I grabbed all the plates.
No, it's alright. It's easy enough to turn ingots across.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to build the man just in this random central area
Great.
next to the weird sounding thing. So that it can science it properly.
Science!
Doesn't that not actually need power?
I don't think so.
Ah.
New research available.
Oh, flower petals. Colour. Obviously going after the most important things first.
Yes, naturally. Well, I have, I think, all the materials required to research this entire tree on my person right now, so...
Yeah, it'll only take a moment.
Oh, the voice does more than just that. I strongly advise you.
What does it say?
Second one, it was just like, harvest. Wait. Your contract legally obliges you to harvest this artifact.
That's not creepy.
Bit more. You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact. Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
I like it. It's obviously got a good plan.
Wait. Breaking news. Something I didn't hear because you were talking. But World President encourages all fix-it personnel to harvest alien artifacts. There's more. Receiving message. Hello, this is maternal figure. I have been taken ill and require alien artifacts to synthesize a cure. Or something like that. I'm sure there's more as well.
They must
Yep.
have had a laugh recording those.
Yeah, I didn't hear what that last one was. Here's one. Comply. Harvest it. Ah, it's just done comply again.
Okay, I've almost got enough materials for the space elevator.
Nice.
I've just got 1,000 more wires to make and then 400 more concrete to grab.
I just found some bauxite. Down on the beach with the death spitter thing.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, got it all? And back to the MAM to get color cartridge, obviously.
Yeah. Then we can start painting things.
So we can actually mass paint everything in one go if you didn't know,
New
and have
equipment
that be the
unlocked.
default color.
Did not know that. Is that by just changing the default color?
Yeah, change the first preset basically.
New recipe unlocked.
Green power slugs.
I'm gonna research overclocking, because then we can underclock
Yeah.
things as appropriate. Alright, that'll take 5 minutes. I'm gonna run up so that I can turn some of the power slugs we've got into, well, slugtastic things.
Yeah, power shards.
Slugtastic things.
Slugtastic things.
Yeah, do you think you're going to get Icarus?
I think it probably will. I mean, it's still got enough of an interesting draw to it that I think there'll be decent gameplay there. I'm still hopeful that they'll have a beta, because at the moment the couple of developer streams haven't really shown the feel of it.
Yeah. I don't think I'll get the deluxe edition. I think asking 80 quid on something that hasn't even had any demos is a bit nuts, to be honest.
Yeah, it's not like it's Tarkov. I understand that they want to build for the like future expansions and stuff like that, but it's an untested. It's basically trading on a name and hoping that people are gonna be like, oh yeah, Dean Hall gonna throw 80 quid at whatever he's producing and the hope.
Yeah.
Hey there, Ding Dong. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fun Monday evening. Let's see how many wires we've got down here. Ooh.
What's up?
Everything went pink.
Don't know what you mean.
Ah, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. As you might be able to tell, we're playing Satisfactory. We've picked somewhere that's completely impractical to build, and we're making the best of a jungle. I'll tell you what, though, the view from the top of our base is pretty spectacular.
Yeah, come over to my stream. Actually, I'm up there right now, so you can see what's going on.
Ding Dong, pretty good, thanks. Yeah, it's been having a really, really fun evening. It's been very chill. Spurt of creativity, spurt of absurdity. Precisely what the start of the week calls for.
So, any preference on what you actually want the default colors to be? I have just changed them to kind of like jungle green.
Jungle green works. Let's make everything really hard to see.
Oh, all right. There we go. No, actually, you know what? I'm going to switch this around just a smidgen. Right. Edit. Let's make this one like this, and this one like that.
I am getting closer to having the materials I need. 1,270 wire out of the 1,500. And by the time I'm done with this, hopefully the concrete will be ready as well. If not, concrete's relatively quick to make.
So I've made it jungle tree brown with green accents, so that our lookout towers blend in with the trees. But if you prefer it the other way around, I can do it the other way around. That's not a big deal.
Oh no, yeah, it looks fine. I mean, everything's still got massive amounts of construction tape all over it, so that's never going to change.
All right, I may as well make it green brown then, rather than the other way around. So green. This could be brown, darker, a little bit less brown.
Right, 1,500 wire. Let's go check on the concrete. Still need another 100 or so. So
Alright, and go back down to the man. The man.
you're going back down to the man.
Yep.
Right, concrete. $350. I think this will be the first thing that I want to overclock.
There you go.
I mean, I still need a shard in order to do it, but...
Wow, aren't you lucky? I brought one with me.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen. New resource added to the resource scanner.
Strongly advise you harvest this specimen. $420
Yeah.
concrete.
That's about as much as I can actually research at the moment because I don't have anything else.
So once I've got the space elevator built, I'll head up to the MAM and see if there's anything I can do.
So we have 60 per second coming in here. This is 45 per minute. Now, if we overclock it, it becomes very, very inefficient. So
You build
probably not a good
foundations
idea.
all around this mining node so I can't manually harvest it.
You can manually harvest it. You just
Where?
need to come here. Right here. Look. No, I didn't consider it.
Sure. Sure. Right, just need 22 more, which means I need 66 limestone in my inventory.
Oh, I might be able to help with that. Hang on.
That's alright, I'm almost there anyway.
Okay, okay.
There we go, right. I'm on my way out to the plinth. We can always move it in the future, but for now, that is where it will
Sure.
be. That is quite the way down. I had a nice, little descent route over here. So as not to break me ankles. Mmm. Delicious alien organs.
Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Alright, now I've run out of things that I can research.
It's big. And it needs 50 smart plating for its first thing. Ooh, it's green. Of course it's green. Here comes the actual elevator bit. Okay, I need to come up to the top and see what it looks like from up there.
Looks quite good from over here.
Oh yeah, you're just up on the mid patch.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's possible to get up to that midway station.
I am sure you will try.
Alright.
Quartz is not close. Quartz is 1.4 kilometers away.
Okay.
Northish.
It's a bit of a pain, but yeah, that's making biofuel, so that's good. I can make 2 assemblers as well, but I want to go up and have a look at stuff. And also I think we'll need to replan where things are going into storage containers rather than
Yes.
all that.
Very quickly want to plan that out.
Oh, it looks pretty cool on the way up to the base. Especially at night time. Got all its fancy lights on it. Let's have a look from your viewing platform. That does look an incredibly long way up. Well, I like this. I think we've done a good job today.
Yeah. Bacon.
Oh, you found bacon.
New object added to the object scanner.
I've never actually found bacon. I can actually pass some of these across, so let's do that. Alright, well, I think as we're getting a little bit close to midnight, and that's a pretty major milestone. That's going to be where I call it an evening.
Yeah, good plan.
So thank you very much for coming along, everyone. I do hope you have enjoyed this. Yeah, Satisfactory. It's a lot of fun. A lot more fun when you actually know what you're doing. Next week we might be playing something else. Tarkov is due for a wipe soon, and Greg and I both have picked up Chivalry 2, so we might be trying our hand at some medieval combat, just for a bit of variety. But either way, this has been thoroughly awesome. If you have enjoyed, be sure to give a big thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, go ahead and do so, and you'll be told when we go live in the future. Otherwise, have a very good evening, everyone, and see you next week.
And yeah, much